Hey folks, how we doing? Good to see you, Crawler, as always. So today the plan is to go through a few different anime games. I'm looking at going through, I think it's 5 of them in total. Let me have a quick look. So looking to try start with some Nier. We're going to play each of these for about an hour or so and then take a little break, and then after foods probably stream for a little bit longer than that, and see how we get on. But planning to play some Nier Automata to start with. I haven't played this in a very long time. It will be after finishing the first playthrough, so it's a very old save from like 2017, I think. So I've totally forgotten how to play this, so it'll be a bit of fun to pick that save up. Then we have Dust, an Elysian Tale. It's another fun game. Again, I haven't played this in several years. I just reinstalled it, so that should be fun. Try that for an hour. Bloodrayne Betrayal will be on next after that. Then a little bit of closers, and then we'll take a break. And then when I come back after some foods, be going for some Rabbi Ribby, which is a really fun game. I've been playing a bunch of it. I streamed a little bit of it on Discord here and there, so you might have seen some of those games. What Halo or Halos we're thinking of playing during the week? So on, let me check. On what day is it? It's all up on Discord, but I should really pin this post so I can actually get it a lot quicker. There we go. So I'm planning on Friday the 10th to play some Halo games. I have to double check which of the Halos I have installed. I have the Master Chief Collection, and I also have Infinite, or at least the free beta version of Infinite. I don't know if it's still the case if multiplayer is free online, because I think they released the full game. That might have just been for the weekend, but that was pretty fun. I haven't actually bought it yet. I don't know if I will, at least this soon, but we'll see. It'll probably just be some of the games from the Master Chief Collection though. Do some multiplayer online, jump into a few games here and there, see what the story is. For those curious about what else is on during the week, I can show this. It should be alright. So you can see there we've already done the Christmas concert. We did the Dawn of Tomorrow Day. Friday, Saturday and Sunday things came up, so couldn't do those. Today we're going to do the anime Christmas stuff. Tuesday we're going to be doing the Dune 2000 night. It was a free day, so we're going to move it to there. Wednesday, hopefully get some Left 4 Dead 2 action with Flippy and Gaza if they're around. Then Thursday, Combined Arms, hopefully get some games going on that. If not, we'll just do some skirmishes on stream, it'll be good. Friday, we'll do some Halo Night multiplayer. Whoever's around, feel free to jump in. Saturday 11th is Parappa's tourney. Also potentially doing some of the Dawn of the Tiberium Age Christmas game night that day. Kind of depends on how things go. I'm not free that evening, but during the daytime the tourney should be on. I don't know how long it's going to take or what Parappa's planning for it, or if there's enough people signed up for it. If you haven't signed up for it already, you can check out the link to it on Parappa's Discord, and check it out there. And then on Sunday the 12th, was planning to do some just CNC remastered streams, either do some ladder or get some custom games going or something like that. Yeah, a good few things planned. You've all the Halos installed. Very nice, very nice. I think I've installed most of them at this point. Like I say, it was got the new PC and have had a backlog of stuff to try and get set back up. I believe I've installed the majority of it, but I'll make sure to have it before the actual day itself, and then see what we'll play on the actual night. It should be fun. Looking forward to it. I haven't played a lot of Halo lately, besides the Infinite release. For their beta stuff, which was a lot of fun. It was good. It was good. But with all that said and done, I'll head on over now to some Nier for the first time in a very long time. Let me just launch it here before switching over to it. And we should be good. Nice. Playing this with a controller too, if people are curious what my setup is. I think the prompts and stuff should come up for controller, but it's been a while, like I say. Hey DM, how's it going, dude? Hope you're keeping well. Hope you're keeping well. Hey, Blues came from the Android booty. No better game. Well, this was working a second ago. Whoops. It would help if I had the screen selected. Got it. How was the pub crawl with AOD last weekend? Shh. You're not supposed to know me and AOD met up. That's how it goes. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Yeah, AOD seemed to be out all weekend as well for some reason. I don't know what he was up to. But it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So yeah, we're bringing up the save. As you can see there, is from 2017, so it's quite a long time ago. I have forgotten next to everything about this, so it'll be interesting. As I say, we're going to be spending about an hour on each of these games because there's a few of them that'd be nice to flick through. Since I know a few people in the community are big fans of some of the anime games. As mentioned, this is the second playthrough of this, so if you haven't played through it the first time, some of it will seem a little bit different. I think Nier is known to have a whole bunch of variations. When you keep doing New Game Plus each time, it changes things up a little bit, I believe. So if you don't want spoilers or anything like that, I suggest looking away. But yeah, so let's see where we left this off. Again, still no memory of any of this. It'll be fun to figure out. Definitely a game I would recommend checking out, especially if it's on sale or anything over Christmas. Go for it. Who's Colonel Striker on CNC? Never heard of them, DM? No idea. Your community is weird. Who will play games like that? Exactly, Blueser. You have this game, right? Of course you do. Why do you even ask that? Hopefully you picked up that or you found a version of that coloring book online as well that I linked you. I couldn't help but take a picture of it when I was down in Elysian. It's pretty good. So what's this? Weapon trader. Can't perform repairs because of broken device. Can be fixed with materials. Okay. Cool. Looks good. Hopefully the audio levels and stuff are okay. I haven't balanced them for the individual games here. I'm just working off the assumption that it's all good. So as this is New Game Plus, you can see I have a huge stockpile of cash, which is interesting. Yeah, come back soon. Cool. Any of the characters, I believe, that have the pin over their head. I think it used to be a case at some point that this indicated they had new dialogue options. I'm not so sure that's the case here, but let me see what else we got. So Pod, you have your little shooty dude. So this little guy hovering around me. You can press right bumper and it'll do a little shoot fire based on whatever you've got equipped to him. A is jump, X is like a light attack, Y is your heavier attack. Or I guess in this case he does like a little magic blast. It kind of varies from character to character. I think you vary between the characters as you do different playthroughs. B is not doing anything at the moment. What else we got? Right trigger does a little dash. It's pretty cool. Left, let's see, left bumper, left trigger. The D-pad lets you switch between these. So if I want to get out the gun or I want to switch to like missiles, I guess. Yeah, there we go for that. It's pretty cool. S9 playthrough. Yeah, that's the second one. That's this one, right? I remember giving up because I was kind of a little annoyed because I know the game has a lot more to it that I haven't seen, but I'm also aware that you have to go through the second playthrough to get to it. And the second playthrough, my understanding is it's so similar to the first. It's just kind of like it's very annoying making you replay so much of it. yeah, the community's alright. There's a couple of weirdos in there, but sure, look. What do you expect? Where am I going at the moment? What am I doing? So I think this is the area of interest. Yeah. So I think we're on the right track. Should be good. To be where the beam is to be. They're all androids want to be human. Yeah, exactly, Blues. The plot and stuff in this game is pretty good. It goes to some interesting.
Must have been quite a city once upon a time. Too bad vegetation's claimed most of it now.
This is me warming up.
Operator 210 to 9S. This is your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 9S. Nothing to report.
Oh right, you have this hacking minigame. I forgot about this. How do I shoot? Right bumper. Ooh.
Nothing to report.
So when you get into those situations, you do extra damage.
No need for a weather report. Operator 210 out.
Oh, you don't have to be so formal all the time, operator. Oh, I kind of like that about you.
So in the first playthrough, you play as the company that the woman that's currently with you here. and she's a bit more cold-hearted. I think the concept is that you're androids sent out on a mission by humanity to take out all these kind of junk robots that are on, I want to say, Earth. And there's a lot of stuff around like, oh, well, aren't the robots entitled to their own humanity and all this kind of stuff, which is you know, pretty interesting stuff to think about for sure. Okay, I guess I have to go through this way. Pretty cool game. Yeah, look, like it's good. I say it's like 4 or 5 years old now at this point, so you should be able to pick it up cheap if you're interested in such a thing. The writing in it is really good too. Like some of the side quests and stuff are like really, like they do a real good job of personifying a lot of these machines and stuff, which is cool. A2 is totally different. Yeah. I should be using Little Robot Dude a little bit more, I guess. Kind of forgetting to use him. Gameplay is cool. The chip upgrades. Yeah, so the chip upgrade system, from what I remember, is in here, right? Skills, plug-in chips. So you kind of have like a capacity for you to equip various chips. Some of them give you extra things. Players hate you. So you can display different things on the UI depending on what you've got equipped. So if you prefer to not have as much information, you can keep it off. Usually it's quite good to have these though. Things like the minimap, you can take all these HUD things off or on. When you're coming up against a boss fight, for example, you might want to turn all this stuff off and put in like extra damage and stuff like that. So it's like 2% extra attack, 10% extra attack, extra critical. I think there's a way of upgrading existing chips and all that good stuff. As I say, it's been a while. Auto use healing item if HP drops. So that's a very useful one. So they have all that. They also have pod programs, so you can switch out the weapons of your little robot dude. So at the moment I seem to have 2 of these, pod A and pod C. As you can fire a laser or a blast or ultrasonic waves. And the missile one can be switched for a scimitar. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Can I really not go in through this way? How am I gonna get in here? Guess maybe I have to go around here. Kind of a little bit weird that they wouldn't let you go through the big gap in it. That's fair enough.
This is the place that weapons trader was talking about. Uh-oh. I'm picking up hostile machine life forms.
Soundtrack in this, really good. There's a lot of this kind of bullet hell style combat too. And I think there is a little bit of like a parry slowdown system, so like if you dodge an enemy at the last possible second, you get that bit of slowdown bullet time thing you saw. These are significantly stronger than I am as well. So I'm like level 27 at the moment. These are up to like 30s. There we go. Should be using still dudes. You have like the Dark Souls style lock on there. So if you want to keep the one enemy in line of sight, you can do that. Red balls, COVID alert. Yeah. Yeah. Little hacking mini game again. Nice. Better than blue balls? Hell yeah. You know it. Oof. Nice. Alright, pretty well. One of 4. Two of 4. Three of 4. One left. Where is it? Don't think this will be it. No. Hey, how's it going, dude? Was enjoying the reviews earlier. I had it on the background. Seemed pretty good. See, Gaza's kicking Parappa's ass. It's always nice to see. Hey, Parapp. Speaking of,
let's get these back to the trader.
Good to see you, man. Games look fun. Also, the games on what was it? You and Rash are playing a few customs as well. I saw 1 or 2 of them. Look good. Hente Day, let's go! Yeah, so I decided to spend a day just streaming a bunch of anime games. I'm doing special streams for
Plant life has claimed most of the central area. Big plants too.
For the next couple days.
Records show vegetation has grown to an abnormal size since the departure of humans.
Wonder if there are any huge boars and such too.
Probably. So yeah, we're playing a bunch of anime games today. We're playing this. We're playing a whole bunch. You can use !Xmas in the chat if you want to see a full list. There's like 4 or 5 different games I want to try and get through. Hey, there's the big boar. Oof. Oof. The soda machine there is a save point, so it'd be good if I can kill this thing and then save here. Nice. Quick save. You also get like little kind of story points here in your inboxes. So depending on like quests and stuff you do throughout the missions, you get different things here. It's pretty nice. For 2B and 9S. Hey, Luna, good to see you, man. Game you always wanted to play, but never had the time. It is a really good game. This is like the new game plus, so there's going to be a little bit spoilers if you are planning to play the original game. They kind of vary it up between each different new game plus playthrough. Like that's the thing that the game is really known for. Like you can do the main quest. I think it took me like 12 hours or something. Like it wasn't super long, maybe a bit longer than that. But then you can go back and play the next version of it, which is a little bit of a different perspective. You play as a different character, or so it seems. You get to see the whole thing from their point of view. It does a lot of interesting stuff about AI and like humanity and what people should be doing in terms of rights for sentient AIs, or what they shouldn't be doing, and how it's kind of playing out in this sort of post-apocalyptic Earth situation where you're like sent back to try and recover the land from these other robots. And I'm trying to find out where I'm going. Like, I'd like to see that on the map, please. I think it's over here. Is it over here? It's all the way over here. It's probably back here. Yeah. Okay, it's towards the red dot. So I knew there was an indicator on the map, but I wasn't sure if the red dot was for that or if it was for like a special boss or mini-map boss on the field at the moment. So this is pretty cool. Well, I would definitely keep an eye out for this if it hits on sale during the Christmas themed sales, which I'm not sure when they kick off. They're usually, I think they're usually around this time, right? If they're not already going. You can usually get a lot of good games real cheap. And since this is relatively, you know, 5 or 6 years old at this point, it's a good time to do it. Hey, cheers AOD. Keeps the head warm during these streams. And Camber, good to see you. I keep hitting the back button expecting it to be a shortcut for a bigger minimap, and it is not, so that's why that keeps happening. Good to see you, Camber. Hope you're keeping well. I'm doing good. Doing good. For Christmas, we're doing something a little bit different. For the next few days, we're spending each day focusing on a specific game or series of games. Today we're focusing on a bunch of anime stuff, which is obviously a little bit different to the usual RTS content we tend to do. Ooh, chest. Am I not going to get something here? Okay, cool. 8 of your exams are good, 2 are the worst. Yeah, you're saying the last day you only had 2 exams left. Oof. But yeah, it's great to have them done, dude. Hopefully you're off now for a little bit. You can actually spend time relaxing, enjoying the Christmassy break. One thing I will say about this is not being able to go into certain places like this is like, come on. Like, if you're letting me see it, let me go in. But it's kind of the nature, I guess, sort of the open nature-ish type world. I guess I have to go all the way out here to the left to actually get out. Or maybe not. You want to asking outside buildings? Some of them you can. There are like specific areas that are built around. Oh, here's a massive apartment complex you need to fight around. But a bunch of it is not that. As you can see. They do an interesting job of making like different parts of the world and stuff stand out. A lot of different variations, like it looks really nice still to this day. Like you get the whole proper like, oh, clearly the planet's been overrun for a while, Earth's growing back, you know, nature's healing, all that kind of stuff. Say soundtrack's really good. I think there's I'm not really sure if there's really, I don't remember if there's really a proper fast travel system in this, because like this is all contained in the one area. The map is quite big, or can get quite big, but of course you got the spammable, let's keep hitting this button to speed up returning back. Nice. You got this little dude, I remember him. Give you a little bit of tutorials, pretty cool. But like you're basically your own little human resistance camp here that you've been sent to go help with taking back the area. You recommend Developer Digital and Creteam games. Developer Digital is fantastic. I've been playing a bunch of one of their more, or Devolver Digital, that's who I'm thinking of. I've been playing a bunch of a game called Inscription, which is really good. It's like a card game, but it's a little bit different. Hey Flippy, welcome back. Oof. Get our quest. Red crystal. Yeah, that's for I'm not sure how many months it is now, Flippy. It's been a while. 3 months, I think, for subscription. I think it's 3 months. I think I put it so it was like green, blue, red, kind of like in the games, and then it goes a little bit different. I think it goes pink and then gold, or the other way around, and then all of them. But yeah, that's cool. This game has a lot of endings. Yeah, it does, Camberg. So I think there's like at least 5 or 6 playthroughs. I did the first playthrough. I did a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. Oh right, they're new weapons. Gotcha. Yeah, I played through it the very first time, and I got like halfway through the second playthrough, or a little bit into this playthrough, and was like kind of bored at the time because it was a repeat exactly bit by bit the second playthrough. Little bits are different, but like not enough to really for me to invest time to do the full playthrough. But I've always meant to go back and do it, so that's why I'm kind of using this as a bit of an excuse to like try it out again and see, maybe I'll pick it back up, because it's been long enough that all this feels relatively new. Yeah, I should find, because they kind of re-tutorialize you here stuff as well, because it's a new playthrough. They're like, yeah, you want to do this, you want to do that. What am I actually using at the moment? So I'm using this. I probably I don't know why I'm using this and not this. These are much more powerful. And then you can flip between it. Yeah. Okay, so I think I equipped a better sword there. Been a while since you streamed. Last time I streamed was Friday of last week, so it hasn't been that long. Friday or Thursday. Some stuff came up, so I didn't spend the weekend streaming, but I've got plenty of stuff lined up this week. I've also made sure, if you've missed it, the streams for the concert and the CNC Dawn of Tomorrow modded Tiberian Dawn stuff is going up on YouTube this week. One of them went up earlier today. The next one goes up tomorrow. Good to see you, Sharp. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in quite a while. I know I've been kind of in and out of Yodi's streams lately. She's been doing different bits and pieces, and like everyone's schedule's a bit all over the shop at the moment. But it's good to see you. We're playing some anime games today, a little bit different. Popping into basically like some old saves I have from a bunch of different anime games, and like popping in and out of them, about an hour on each, just so we can show them off a little bit. I know some people in the community like them, so seems a good excuse to play them. So you can see here I have this transport option. So this actually lets me go between the vending machine slots that I've saved at. So I would have unlocked that other one earlier today. But it's pretty chill. You can see you'd spend a lot of time playing games like this. Currently, even no quests in progress. What? What was it she was saying? Small G look. You've been working? Yeah, for sure. I can totally get that. Are you still streaming yourself, Sharp? I know you used to for a little bit. I don't think I've seen you actually stream yourself in quite a while. So I can actually afford to upgrade a bunch of this stuff since I have so much cash. Why not? You can see the required resources there on the right hand side, so you get these from doing various quests and stuff. So these seem to be like the weapons that I can currently use. You can switch to these different weapon types, so instead of just using like the light-handed sword like I have, you can use these like double-handed weapons. I found them not as useful personally. But maybe I'll have him he's basically saying, yeah, this is the starting section. You can get upgrades here, but only to a certain point. I could switch this out. So we have... he has the light sword, I guess, on one hand, and instead of using his little fists, we can switch him to something a bit bigger. So like this, type 40 lance maybe? Sure. Then I think if I do this, I'm trying to remember how I flip between weapon sets. Here it is. So you can see here is the like kind of spear attack. It's a little bit different. So I can press up on the D-pad and then it'll change it. Right? Yeah. So here's like the sword. And switch it halfway through the combo. You do all that kind of crazy stuff. That's pretty cool. Stream last Sunday? Nice, man. Nice. It's good to see. So, what is my objective? Like, I don't have any active quests. I just cleared one. Sometimes you end up in a situation where you're not given like, here's your map marker. You need to have actually been paying attention to what you're doing, and do all that good stuff. Sachet. I got all this cash, I may as well spend it on some of that. Come back soon. So you can choose again your ally here, how they actually choose to support you in combat. What am I supposed to be doing here? It won't open. So I think you get a little restroom in there at some point after you've done enough like kind of side questy bits. Go talk to the guy for charge of supplies. No, I don't need weapons. Jukebox is over here. Let's take a break, okay. You can change the music. Delete the area, resets. A bit of an expansion area over here. You also get this cool 2D effect, 3D effect in some parts of the world. So it's not like fully 3D open world all the time. Sometimes you get these like 2D combat situations, which can be kind of cool. I have no clear objective on where to go, so I might just transport to the other waypoint and see where we end up. Because again, if I have a look at the map here, there's like no clear red indication. Forest Castle. You can zoom out a little bit with the triggers here, so you can actually get a proper view. City Ruins Center, City Ruins near the factory, factory entrance. Yeah, I see you've been streaming a little bit of Flippy. It's cool to see. It's nice. Alright, let's just go out and see how things are in the world here.
Operator to 9S. Transferring coordinate data for the location specified by Resistance Leader.
Nice, operator. You work fast.
Mindless chatter drains energy, 9S. Please keep your comments reserved for mission-related topics.
Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty cool. So that's kind of the operator system is the people who dispatched you in the first place on this mission to try and help out the resistance camp here and do all that good stuff. Robot got an attitude. Most of them are emotionless. Like the character I'm playing at the moment is probably one of the more emotional of all the characters that I've seen so far. Generally they tend to be quite like, oh, there is no need for feelings. We are here on a mission to do this, let's get it done. But they do have their own personalities and quirks and things like this. And it does tie into the plot quite a heavy way. Might be streaming again when you're playing stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Be nice. Oh, it'd be cool. I should say it to Gaz as well. If we can all stream our own POVs during it. I also haven't had a chance to look on the workshop for good
Have we seen these things before?
Christmas-based content for it, but I'm sure there's some good mods up there for it. Oh god.
Whoa, they're speaking.
Oof. Effective. So my heavy attack with this character, anytime I hit like a robot, it brings me into this little hacking face. It's not the same on the other character, I don't believe. Again, I'm working off some old memories. It also, like, it really is weird to me that this game is as old as it is now, because it feels like this is like a relatively new title still in my head. And it's like, no, this is over 5 years ago. You crazy? A lot of custom maps in Left 4 Dead. Nice. Oh, not so nice. I should probably be. I was like trying to focus on the little dudes, so that I'd have more space to deal with the bigger ones, but that's seeming problematic. Also, the design of these things is really cool. For the most part, these machines as well, like they have their own little kind of village city that you go to and do a bunch of stuff with, and learn a little bit more about like why they're here in the first place. Because there are a lot of assumptions about why you're sent here, why you're dealing with these robots that are already here and everything else. You can just host the game, we can download them. Cool, Flip. Yeah, that works. Sounds good. Yeah, and I'm sure we can all hop on a Discord call or whatever during it too. That'll be good. Looking forward to it. Am I doing any damage to these things? Doesn't look like I really am. Why am I doing no damage? Is it the weapon type? I don't think it's the weapon type. Maybe it is the weapons. I don't know. It's very weird. I doubt it is. No, it shouldn't be the weapon type. Hey, Oscu, if you recall, those golden enemies are extra strong. Ah, I see. So they just have maybe like a load of health. I see. I think I might be in trouble here then. Because like if they've only gone down this much health since the time we started attacking them, like I could see the damage numbers on it. Maybe if I keep hacking, I might be able to do enough damage to it. Yeah, I think hacking seems to be the way to go. Good shit. Good shit. Thanks for the help. Nice. You guys are always in the voice call when you play? Ah, yeah. Nice. Nice. It's an interesting way to hack. Yeah, it's an interesting system. Like, it's my heavy attack. So instead of using a sort of really hard-hitting damage, it does that little thing, and you can see like the little circle barrier fills up, so I have to do it 4 times before it actually goes in and does it. And if you get hit once, you get knocked out of the hacking thing. Woo! Machine core! So I'm assuming that's for upgrades or whatever, but it's pretty cool. It's just a nice random encounter in the world. Are you going to hold heavy attack to charge it up? I don't know if I can with this at the moment. That's me holding it. Doesn't seem to do much. Maybe if it hits them, it does like damage over time, I guess. I'll try it out next time. Makes sense. As I say, it's my first time loading up this game since 2017, so all of the game's core mechanics are just totally gone from my brain. There's a cool ninja robot. I don't remember where he is. He's somewhere in this city on one of the roofs. He's all like, yeah, I'll teach you how to do all these cool things. We'll move, I guess this is naturally moving us into the next kind of big section, so you can see a different like palette in terms of how the maps actually look, if it lets us through, which I think it should. It also said we got a new message there, so here we are. And there's something I forgot to mention prior to your sortie. According to our analysis team, the equipment that was lost when breaking into the abandoned factory is still there. If you mark this location, be sure to pick it up. Cool. So sometimes you get a nice little bit of flavor text in those, to do with like outside the context of your current mission as well, which is nice.
You're from Yorha, right? I've heard about you guys. We've got a squad mate waiting in a rocky stretch up ahead. Just remember that there's nowhere to resupply out there. If you need anything, best to take care of it here while you can. What can I help you with?
Another thing, I believe when I initially played this, I had switched it so that the voices were in Japanese with English subtitles. After reinstalling it on this new machine, I think it's just defaulted to this, which is fine. But it's definitely a way to play it. Let's play a sound analysis graph. Let's play the XP gauge, amount of XP earned. Fishing spot. Fishing is a mechanic in this. I never got big into it. I guess we'll try it. Auto attack. When you're in easy mode, you can get these auto just do everything, which is pretty nice. I guess I don't own these, so I mean, I may as well buy one. Sure. Then if we go into our skills, plug-in chips, customize, support, I guess. I'm not sure what the HUD's under. System? Yeah, system. So you can put in... So you need to like choose where you can slot it in here. So we'll remove something first. I think it takes up 3. I like quite a lot of the HUD stuff. I'm not really using this. Let's just show this off a little bit. So you can see fishing spots, sound waves. Cool. There's 2 new extra HUD pieces. Alright. We'll do a save, then we'll head on forward. The arcade option here, I'm not actually sure what this is. Oh, playing hacking games you cleared. Nice. You remember the single playthrough being repetitive? One could argue this is just a prologue. Oh man, I was just so annoyed. Like, I had heard so much about the extra playthroughs, and I'd done the first one, and at the time I was really enjoying the game. But then, like, after an hour or so of the second one, I was like, really? Like, I don't want to play all this again, like, just the same. Like, come on, come on. I know it's not all the same, but...
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Currently, our struggle against the machine lifeforms is at a stalemate. This battle has raged for far too long. I am sure all of you find the effort grueling. But now is not the time to give up. Now, more than ever, we must forge on. Remember that several 100,000 humans on the moon want nothing more than to return to Earth. Glory to mankind.
Those council broadcasts are always so stiff.
Yeah, there's a lot of that kind of stuff.
Mail notification received from access point.
I don't think it lets you inside them, unfortunately. But yeah, it's cool. It's new side quest. You'll learn a lot more lore this time, which explains a lot of stuff. Yeah. No, I totally appreciate what they were originally going for with the idea behind it. I do think it's just a little bit of a shame that they did it in that order.
Hey,
but
our leader
yeah.
told me all about you. Name's Jackass. Nice to meet you.
Cool name, bro.
I hear you're planning to take out all the machines in the desert. Guess that means we need to get that entrance open.
Looks like it. So, Jackass, was it? What are you doing all the way out here?
Oh, that? Well... wouldn't want to have anyone getting tangled up in that, now would we? Don't go trying to be a hero, alright?
Time to go be a hero, let's go! You also get to do this cool glide thing with your drones, which is nice. I think one thing I'll say, Oscar, is because I haven't played this in like so many years, this is like a brand new playthrough for me, so being able to pick it up at this point is actually kind of nice.
There's a sealed gate with explosives. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Ah yeah, holding it there seemed to do 2 attacks worth of damage instead of 1. That's cool. Yeah. You can see they kind of change up the aesthetics of the actual robots and stuff a bit differently here. So they're more tribes-like. Yeah, it definitely feels more fresh, for sure. Like I'm spending today streaming a bunch of different anime games. I'm spending about like an hour and a half on each of them, just picking up old saves and just to mix it up a bit. Usually I'm streaming a bunch of like RTS content and stuff like that, but I do like to stream different things from time to time. And with it being the Christmas season, I think it's a good excuse to dive back into some small games that some of the community enjoys. And it'll probably result in me actually wanting to go back and do a full playthrough of this off stream or on stream. We'll see.
Careful. We've got enemies approaching.
These machines.
Yeah, I heard from the Resistance that they've been seeing this a lot lately. Couldn't tell you why, though.
Nice. this way, I guess, right? They're all equal distance, more or less. Ugh. Where are we? Over here? Yeah. Let's just follow the pipes. Tech manual.
Droid, exterminate enemy. Scared enemy.
Do you think they even understand the concept of being scared?
Oh, this is a big guy. Big boy. Now I'm just hacking absolutely everything and just doing such better damage. Nice. That's like a save point up here? Oh no, that's fine. Whee! There's an item up there. Medium recovery. Oh yeah, how are we doing on time? Ah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Just check something. Alright, on to the next one. It's a pretty cool setting. The aesthetics are nice.
Enemy. Kill enemy. Why?
No. Sorry.
What's with the weird looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that too.
Nice. Ooh. Explodey boys. Melee attack. Broken key. 100 G's. Nice. Whoa! Alright, alright. Did not expect that. It's a bit dramatic. Oh, I'd like to try and stay on top of this if I can. It's got a whole squad of floaty boys, looks like. Looks like we leveled up too. Nice.
2B, it's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting word. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
That'll do it. All right. Damn, that looks so nice. There we go. Whee! It's pretty cool. Little sandy slidey. Excuse me, sir. Could you not do that? That'd be great. Why did I buy it, Bloozer? I bought it like when it came out.
For that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
Ooh. I'm trying to remember why I originally picked it up. It had great reviews at the time. I really liked the aesthetic of it. I liked the gameplay of it, from what I'd seen in the trailers and stuff like that. It was also on sale, I think, when I picked it up in 2017, I guess. Usually that tends to be the case, like if there's a new AAA game that comes out and it looks good, I'll
Once, long ago, a volcano erupted.
we'll go back to it.
From the fires of the eruption, a god emerged. One day, the god appeared before the machines and said, consciousness, pain, joy, misery, fury, shame, desolation,
You did because of 2B? Yeah, fair. Also fair. They knew what they were doing in terms of the marketing of this stuff.
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
I wonder why they insisted on living in such large groups. Things must have been really dangerous around here, huh?
Negative. Living conditions were mandated by economic imbalance and a lack of space.
Man, humans sure are weird creatures.
Is it tank? Humans are weird. I forgot what button to press.
I fought this machine before, right?
To not.
Proposal. Enemies should be dispatched immediately. Leaving such a dangerous foe intact would be unwise.
If you say so.
He's playing with this girl. Can you turn it off? You can actually turn it off? Of course you can turn it off. God damn it. God damn it. Can I hack this? I can. Oh wow. Yeah, people really fetishized her quite a bit when the game first came out as well. I mean, like, they did a good job on the model and everything else, but like, there's a reason aside from that to play this. Like I say, it's mostly like the job they do with the world setting and establishing this whole narrative of like AI versus AI, who serves who, and then like, well, who actually has emotions and feelings and all that good stuff. This is actually pretty hard. I need to pay better attention to here. Came for the booty, saved for the story. That's also valid too. And yeah, the bullet hell elements of it too, I was really intrigued with. I don't play a lot of bullet hell like games in their own, but I think they can add some really interesting mechanics to certain games. And seeing it in like a first-person context too is pretty cool. My hacking keeps locking on to these side scrubs. There we go. I need to kill all the side stuff and not touch the edges, which is what keeps killing me here. And looks like they respawn as well. Oh man. Oh, touch the edge. Oh, that still counts. Okay. Alright, took it in about a quarter-ish. Ooh, very close. No shame? No shame. That is 100% fair. Oh, the self-destruct. That's where you take out the core, right? The CPU core. Maybe I'll try it just before the end, because it's coming up towards the end now. Yeah, I've got another like 15 minutes of this. I want to try. Keep playing before we switch over to something else. Not really the CPU core. Oh, is an option in the menus? I don't remember. I have faint memories of accidentally doing it at some point. Or trying out doing it. Again, it's been so long ago. Oof! Away!
Brother? Wait, there's more of these things?
Done by holding L3 and R3, depending on the controller. It might be triggers. Okay, I'll wait till I get to. I'm hoping there's a save point up here. You have to enable it in the menu if it's off. Ah, look. we'll keep forging ahead. I'll try and do it towards the end, and if not, then so be it. There's a shiny over here though. From what I remember, the game does have a very good job of like this continuous progression too, where it's like go to this quest, do this thing, go to this quest, do this thing. It's very rare that you feel like you have to sit back and grind unless you're doing some of these side mission type things. Like that, the woman who led us through here and blew up the cave, I believe, gives you a bunch of like challenges. It's like kill X of these in Y amount of time, that kind of thing. Quick save. And like you also don't have to go like down this kind of path, like where you're rushing from point to point. You can also do some side stuff. Doesn't actually kill you. So you're saying, oh, I saved it there. So L3 and R3. The command was not executed correctly. Does this mean I have it disabled? Okay, well, we turned it back on. What's going on? Have broke the game. That was kind of funky. Why is that in here? This is just a thing where they're like, yeah, let's do this. We'll turn that back off. I had a fear of accidentally mashing the buttons and doing it. I'm sure there's probably some point where it's worthwhile doing that, maybe. Oh, it deals a lot of damage to enemies. Ah, okay. It hurts you, but it doesn't kill you. Gotcha. Also, am I right in saying that as this character, it's better to just keep hacking like I'm doing than actually use the weapons? Because it feels like that's the case. Now that I've played it a little bit, I'm coming back into it. It seems like it's just naturally easier to hack everyone.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Hello. How are you? Nice. Today.
Nice. Game still feels really satisfying. Like the mechanics are good. The gameplay feels good. Maybe they changed the skirt, but 9S did lose his pants. God damn it! I knew something was different. It's just gonna permanently be like this now. Is that it? Great. Cool. There's too many here for me to actually... Well, like, I say there's too many here for me to hack. I could probably, like, go back and it'll be fine. Until you reload or fast travel. Gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense. But there is something, like, really satisfying with just mashing on this. Like they do a really good job, like just blending in the sound of like the hacking to like the basically classical music going on in the background here. I got a big boy. Hello. Close. The OST of this, yeah, the OST of this game is phenomenal. I want to say, did it win awards in the end? I remember like there was huge talk going on when it first came out of just how phenomenal the soundtrack is, but I don't know how much recognition it officially got. I want to say it won a couple of awards. This guy's tough. Come on! I can't hit him. What? He's oh, that's armor, right? I see. Nice, we got him, boys. And I'm sure that there's, I haven't looked into it, but I'm sure that there's some crazy speedruns of this too. Nice.
Run. Not this way.
We're going to get him. Won Best Narrative and Best Score Soundtrack. Hell yeah.
I wonder what makes them choose these words.
You can see why. I mean, definitely deserves it. I haven't played any of the other Nier games. I know they're a little bit different.
These are android bodies.
Oh, this is messed up.
They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Unknown.
It's like they were gathered here.
Pretty messed up.
There it goes!
They don't give up. Run. Must run.
You know, stuff's about to kick off when the soundtrack stops. I think this is a big boss fight.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
Oh, you get to see some of the cool 2D stuff in the combat setting here as well. If it'll be combat. Crunch.
Child.
What is this?
My love.
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me.
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
Feed me. Love.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get you for this.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Yeah, I did notice what they were getting up to. You say the game goes into some interesting stuff with that. I'm trying to use my dodge mechanic here quite a bit more. I haven't really been using it all that much, and it's proving immensely helpful. Been a while since we hacked something. Let's go. they're trying to become human. Yeah, I think they're just like. I think it's just an expression of their trying to be more like humans, or like trying to be sentient beings, and being like, yeah, the purpose of life is to procreate or whatever, and they're trying to do that, I guess. Oh, I can keep going all day, boys.
What's happening?
An android?
No. This is a machine.
Lewd. Kind of looks like Sephiroth.
And droids, why fight?
So the robots just created a sentient or a very strong android that's adapting and learning very fast. You can see he's like constantly leveling up here. Started at level 1, now he's at level whatever, 7. Can I hack at him? Looks like I can, kinda. Oh, so close. The other side is because it's New Game Plus, I've got lots of healing items and like the chip that'll auto heal me, which is nice. Got him. GG's, boys.
Is this really a machine?
Kill it with fire, please.
Damn it, not another one.
Please kill.
2B! We gotta get out of here! Come on! Through that hole!
Let's go, boys.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
That was pretty wild.
Let's move to an area with better reception so we can contact command.
We'll keep going to the next save point, and then I'll be switching games. It's been pretty fun. We got to see quite a bit of the game. Some of the quests, a little bit of a mini boss fight. You kind of get a feel for like what the game's going for. Oh, that's not good. Do I want to fight these? Not really. Just get out of here.
Okay, this is good. We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Hopefully you can get something out of it.
Perfect. Quick save. We also got an inbox message, I think. 1,000 years have passed since we humans have driven to the moon, and while this war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all on the mission, recapturing Earth from the scourge of the machines. Glory to mankind. Cool. Well, I think I'm going to leave Nier here at the moment. I'm playing it for like an hour and a half-ish. It's pretty good. It's just like I remember it being. It's quite a good game. Quite a lot in it. It's pretty fun. I might play it again on stream. I'm not too sure how it's going to work out, but yeah, we made it to level 30 as well, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, that's gonna leave it for there. Let me just switch over to here. We'll have a look at our next anime game. Playing a few today. So that was Nier. Next up, I guess we're gonna pop into Dust and Elysian Tale. I haven't played this in quite a while. It's like a 2D side-scroller style. Pretty fun from what I remember, but it has been a while. So let me just play this. Go back over here. Click this. And we should be into it. I should probably also update this Yoki. The old game category done. Cool. Nice. Supports auto saving. So we're picking up from our old saves. We got one here, level 6. An hour and a half into it. Nearly 2 hours. Difficulty hardcore. Must have found it too easy without it. Which is unlike me. I usually play these games on like normal or relatively easy. But yeah, here you are. So you got your slashy attacky. You got your little whirlwind attack on heavy attack. This game is a very good game. It's extremely underrated, and not enough people are. I've not seen enough people aware of it or play it. Plot's okay. You got your kind of little flying fox dude. It's sort of like Navi from Zelda, if you like. It was made by an indie development studio years ago at this point. I'm not sure what the story is in the sequel to it. I know that there were rumblings about it Dust 2 for quite a while, but I don't know if it ever came to fruition. I'm able to pick this up and dive straight into it relatively okay, so that's a good sign. I haven't totally forgotten everything to do about it. Nice. Start menu's got this. Our back button's got this. So you got some inventory type things here. So we're currently wearing cotton vest. We do have light chainmail though, which is better. Ah, it's a blueprint. Okay. Which I guess I have to make. Got some rings here. Plus luck, plus attack, plus defense, plus luck. Looks like we can do with some health options. I have no memory whatsoever of how that works. Well, let's just forge on ahead. Nice, nice. Haven't really used the triggers much, so it looks like they do like a kind of a step back dodge, like that. So you got a forward one and a... Oh, they both work. Seems to take up the stamina there at the top, I guess. Sweet. Let me just knock the light on real quick. My ring light is broken, unfortunately. So I have to use the overhead light. Just one sec. And we have slightly better light. Hopefully. At least a little bit. Not great, but it's a little bit better. We'll take it. Yeah. And I'm dead. That's what I get for turning on the light. Wow, just take you straight back to the last save, huh? Okay. Wow, so if I get one hit with this save, I'm gonna die? Really? Okay, we'll try this save that's like 3 minutes before this one. Maybe I have more health. Maybe it's a better... No? Okay. Okay. Can I heal? No, I guess it's just save teleport. Don't have a teleport stone, so I can't teleport. Okay.
We don't know much about their...
I wasn't aware these creatures even knew how to make fire.
This one does. There are stories that the creature is actually made of...
I've got a feeling there's more truth to that than either of us would like.
Regardless, there must be some reason those monsters...
Mm-hmm.
Please, let me know if...
I'll keep my...
Much appreciated. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, so what do we got? Mayor of Aurora has asked you to travel into forest. Find the leader of the monsters attacking the village. Okay, I guess we'll have to learn quick and start being, start getting better as we go here. Man, I'm gonna have to quickly Google how to heal in dust because it's been way too long, and doing it without this is gonna be a problem. Save points to store percentage of health, 20% maybe. Okay, that's good to know. Some equipment restores a little health every few seconds. So health items are items with regen. I guess we just have to get lucky. Rip. Alright. What I might do is just load an earlier save. Different one. Hopefully we're in a bit of a healthier situation. Alright, boss fight, cool.
Exercise all you've learned, Dust. Send these foul creatures from this
So you
existence.
pick up a sword that can talk early on in the game. Wow. Wow. Okay, you're gonna one-shot kill me? That's cool, that's cool. Let's try that again. You can see I have a chicken up there in the top left, so I guess I can heal at least once.
Look! Please! Look at the size of that thing!
Don't worry, I think I can handle it.
Exercise all you've learned.
I need to use the dodge mechanic more. Ah, so close. Left bumper looks like it'll actually use my chicken. This is doable. Let's go. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Oh, come on. Alright, back into it. It's unfortunate that I don't have saves in better positions. That's fine. We'll get through it.
Don't worry.
Exercise.
Use my chicken. Okay, we're getting there. Much further than we've been before. Oh, come on. What? Alright, nerds to this. Let's just start a new game. So we can actually see some more gameplay of this. As much fun as playing on like super hard difficulties is.
Has fallen to fade.
Yeah, just watch
its
this.
great works long since complete. Its storied civilizations long since fallen to dust. The greatest legends of Elysium long since forgotten. What was once a land of promise has fallen to the ravages of war. And it was in this, our most desperate hour, that the greatest of Elysian tales began. The lone warrior stood against an army, slashing his way through all who opposed him. The mob stood no chance, and the soldier showed no mercy. But despite his victories, his skills, his ruthlessness, the valiant soldier would perish on this day. Not to the mob, but to a single child.
Oh.
Dust. Dust. Arise. have summoned?
Summoned? How? For what purpose?
That I do not know. But we shall learn in time. Now rise and claim the blade of Ara.
Stop! Stop right there!
And who is she?
Me? I'm Fidget, guardian of his sword.
No offense, but aren't you a bit, well, small? For a guardian, I mean.
Hey, I just look after that thing. After 200 years, nobody expects the sword to just fly off and start, you know, talking. I'm kind of wishing somebody told me this was part of the job description. Or maybe they did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm sorry, I think I misheard before. You said your name was Fidget?
Hey, this isn't about me. You're the one who's got my sword. How about you tell me your name?
I'm...
Calm yourself, Fidget. His name is Dust, and he is the one who woke me from my slumber.
So, Fidgets, then?
That's me. And you're... Dust?
It would seem that way, though I can't recall that name.
What is the sword anyway?
So, what is this sword?
I am the blade of Ara, and you, Dust, are my fated sword bearer.
Yes, well, that's all great and everything, but I think it's about time I got this sword back to the clan.
I can't let you just leave with this sword, Fidget. Right now, it's the only thing that knows who I am. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, then you leave me no choice. I challenge you! The winner gets the sword!
Okay...
Well,
Alright, you win. But don't think I'm leaving empty-handed. I'm coming with you. But, I really need the sword back when you're done doing, you know, whatever it is you're doing.
What exactly am I doing, Ara?
The answers you seek lie to the east. There is a path through the glade that leads down the mountainside, and from there you will find a village. That is your first step.
Then will you give me the sword? I really need to get it back home before anyone notices it's gone.
When I find out just what it is I'm supposed to do with it, it's all yours, Fidget. Come on, let's go.
Alright. So you get these little cutscenes every time you enter a new area. You saw it a little bit earlier too. Which is pretty funky. There's a jump. So I can go here, hold this down to go down. There's nothing down here. You can go back up. You can look up. There's X to begin a melee combo. You can advance it with either X or Y. My combos are a lot less because, again, at the start of the game, you don't have all the stuff. Press the left bumper to heal, or press back to manage your inventory. Here's the inventory. If your health is low, you can assign a quick healing item into here. Yeah, which you've done. Cool. Very nice.
What is it?
Well, my kind has what you'd call a sick.
Fidget will alert you when treasures nearby. Click or to access the map. That's how you get the map. Okay, you click in the right thumbstick. Yep. Alright, alright. New ability, dash. Sweet. So I can't go any further right here, so we gotta go down. Can head off This way?
Calm yourself, Fidget. Dust. Focus.
Fidget's got the right idea, to be fair.
Nobody said anything about monsters.
Strange. Where did I learn these skills?
You wield the Blade of Ara, and with it, all the skills imbued therein.
Hello?
Is that why I summoned you? To control this power?
It is unlikely, Dust, that I would awaken from my slumber for such selfish reasons. There is a village beyond these woods.
And then...
Fidget, I...
At least take these feeble fruits.
She's been holding out on the fruit up until this point. Like really, Fidget? That's fine. That's fine. We got the spammy bots coming on in. Let me just ban this. Ban. GG's. Alright. It's a game, yes. Sweet. XXYY. Oof. Most of them are dying because their health's so low before I can even do it. Nice. There we go. Nice.
Hold here, Dust.
The storm.
I like it.
Hold the secondary attack to perform the dust storm. But beware, skilled as you may be.
In that case, maybe I can help. If you press the super button, please contain your...
Wow.
That was,
Well, maybe...
I'm sorry, Fid.
Actually, Dust, between the dust storm can manipulate Fidget's projectile and...
Alright.
Wow. Oh, by the way, every time I use my power, it'll use up a bit of energy.
Yes, Dust. Between your combos and Fidget... However, if you are struck by an enemy...
Alright.
If this is all too much for you...
Thanks, Fidget.
Oh.
Whoa, what was that? Did you just hit yourself?
Dust, you must take care. Even the...
Keep an eye on your color. If you start turning red and the screen begins...
Alright, that's pretty cool. I'm just trying to see how long it takes until it starts to hurt me. but it looked okay. This seems to be quite a while anyway, which is good. Picked up a blueprint. There's a save point. Okay. Eat my chicken. Keep the health up, as you do. Experience indicated by the blue bar on the HUD. Level up killing enemies and earning hit chain bonuses.
What I did?
As it should, Dust. You've acquired
Skill
a
gem.
skill gem.
Skill
Open
gem.
the character screen through the inventory to upgrade your abilities and become even more powerful.
Open card screen. From here you can assign skill gems. Your highest stat must be within 4 gems of your lowest stat. Right. I've got 1 gem, so guess health? Yes. They're up to 180 health. Oh yeah. Jeez, that's so devastating putting those together. The angle of it's a bit awkward to get used to. Like, you want to put it in a good position to hit as many enemies as you can, but like it kind of tilts something back. Very nice, very nice.
Wow, it's really beautiful up here.
Yeah.
I was maybe hoping you could tell me.
Oh, silly me. I seem to have dropped all my...
I'm sorry I got...
Well, you should be.
You know, now that I think about it, this isn't the first time I've seen this view.
Then perhaps you recognize the...
It's hard to make out from here.
Very well.
Alright, to the village. Navigate to the quest screen. Here you can see your active and completed quests. There's a village, perhaps I have some answers. Nice. Okay, we got some treasure keys. We got some wall chickens. Boom! Hey, Blues. Yeah, like I say, we're playing a lot of anime games today. We made like an hour of each. Supporting the cause. I mean, since the cause supported me so much during the year. But no, we said I'd play a little bit of this. This is Dust and Elysian Tale. It's a really, really good 2D side-scrolling game. It's extremely good and extremely underrepresented. Not a lot of people actually talk about it. I haven't seen like a lot of people stream it, especially recently. It's kind of an indie title. I'm not sure what happened with the progression on the sequel, Dust 2. Like, it's quite an old game, but it handles really good. The combat feels real good. Story seems to be decent enough. Like, it's nothing too intense or serious, but it's a little bit of a change compared to Nier, that's for sure. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. You're out walking the dog. Oh, you're actually getting a new dog? Really? What's Sky gonna say about it, Blues? I don't think she's gonna be too happy about that. Hold Y and jump to fly through the air. Nice. We saved one from Bosnia? Oh wow! And there's Samoyed. Another one. Do you have enough space in your place for that, please? Is it not going to be like absolute chaos? Well, I suppose you're used to chaos with Sky there the whole time anyway. But it seems like that's going to be quite intense. Oh, that combo chain. Yeah, baby. Oh, there's not enough people around to get more. Same age, but one eye is missing. Oh wow, okay. So you're gonna have some fun dealing with that. Is it if it's a rescue, I'm guessing it's not a puppy, right? What was that prompt? Down, oh, down A, right. You don't live in a city?
All right, we found a chest.
Cool.
Correction. We found a locked.
Well, what do you?
That would be unwise, Dust. These chests.
Yeah, I have keys. I have keys. Input the button sequence. X, B, X, B. Alright. She about 3 to 4 years? Nice. Nice. Will Sky get on alright with her?
Whatever it is.
I mean, Sky seems pretty chill. Like, but I guess you never know when you're putting two dogs together. Like, sometimes they can be a little bit weird at first.
I sense he only wishes to assist in our journey.
I wasn't frightened. Just surprised.
I've been expecting you, Strain.
Who are you?
Merely a friend with many wares for sale.
Okay, so you can get it from these shopkeepers. They got a bunch of stuff. They got some armor. I got quite a bit of gold actually. Teleport stone, revival stone, basic resources. We also have sell mode here, so we can sell a bunch of resources and stuff. Switch to buy mode. So we got 7 feeble fruits apparently. Got one of these on my thing already. Augments. Leaf Fest. Cotton Fest seems good. The ring seems good.
Before you leave, might I propose an offer?
This guy showed every dog on.
That would
Nice.
depend on the offer.
If I may
Happy
be
days,
so
though,
bold,
dude.
you are not prepared for the journey ahead. Please accept this blueprint as a gift. Should you?
So blacksmith
I
can
can
craft
offer you
blueprints
materials as well, though I'm not entirely sure what materials this. Once you've sold me a new material type, I will be able to restock my store with it. As for your reward,
He'll buy.
Thank you.
watch your back, my.
Cool. So you can sell him new materials, and he'll be able to then stock them and do all that good stuff for you. It's pretty cool. What do we got? Material screen. We sold the shops. So there's a bunch here. I can sell all these to the guy for the first time, which I'll do now in a second. I was looking for my inventory so I could equip this. And this. And this. So an augment and a right ring. As well as saving some of this. Switch to cell mode. New material. Cha-ching! Cha-ching!
Your transact. The material.
I meant to switch to buy mode there, not sell.
Thank you.
I am here.
Ah, so the Unity has some of these in stock. Okay. Okay, makes sense. Augments +2, +6 attack. Seems useful. +40 health, +60 health. Okay,
Your
it's a good mix.
transaction is most appreciated.
Even new emojis, a pog dat. Oh yeah, there's a lot of I added basically all the emojis and stuff that I could to Twitch. Because I had them all ready there, I just didn't have the slots for it, so I just threw them in under the various things. So you should see them there, and yeah. Cheers for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. As always. Inventory. That's what I wanted. Walls reinforced. Something explosive. We should do the trick. Controller. It's currently using a Xbox One controller. That's pretty good. I used to have. I still have the Xbox One. Oh wow! I had to push this over. Okay. Skill gem available. Health seems okay. I guess attack up. But yeah, I use an Xbox One controller. I used to use the 360 before that. Then I got the Xbox One. I compared the controller with the PC, so it's just handy. Does it pull it? I guess it pulls it towards me? But also not really? There we go. Oh, that's not gonna work. Wait another one to respawn, hopefully. Yeah. Dun dun. I think it was over here, right? Yeah. Nice. No, come back. That should hopefully do it. Nice. We got there. There's a lot of R34 for this. It was a very well received game, so it doesn't surprise me that there's a community for that kind of thing. So long as the usernames don't match Danku, whatever it is, then it's all good. No incriminating evidence. Oof. I have to double check. Better off not checking just in case. Nah. I'm not sure why there is a lot of that for this game in particular. It seems weird. It's a pretty well received indie game at the time it came out, back in whenever it was. I'm too afraid to look at when this game first came out, to be honest. I felt old enough that like Nier is over 5 years old, that I don't need a reminder of how old this is, and therefore how old I am. Could do without that. Could do without that. So you were Heathen Terraria? I played a bunch of Terraria when I was
Dust, there's something up there.
a few years back. Yeah, I hosted a little community server for it. It's pretty cool. One of the devs joined in one of the. I actually did a stream once, and one of the devs popped on to the server. It was kind of cool. It was pretty fun. There used to be a community server called Happy Funland that a few of us were on quite a bit. It was good.
There's a way to get up.
But then that went down, so similar, kind of like a similar thing to like the Season 3 Plus community ladder for CNC. I developed a community server for those peeps for a while the main one was down. So that was pretty fun. Finishing it out? Well, I thought they did, but they were supposed to like finish doing patches and stuff a while back, but they kept going and going and going up until
in the right direction.
like end of last year.
Be on your guard, Dust.
I don't know if they're still doing it.
Powerful foe ahead of you.
Because they had Starbound as kind of a spiritual successor, but it just didn't take off in the same way, so
Way behind.
I'm not too sure. It's a fun game though. Definitely recommend checking out Terraria. I would totally do a Terraria stream some weekend just to dip back into it. Problem is, like, when I play those games, like, I get heavily invested. Like, I'll spend like 100 hours teaching how to parry.
Attack and hold the button at the moment of the enemy's strike, and you will parry their attack, opening them up for a counter.
Timing is crucial, and you must be. And as you can see, a success. Now.
You played more Starbound Destroy. That's interesting. I actually don't know that many people who actually played Starbound in the end. I played a little bit of it. It was pretty good, but I preferred how Terraria was. The future setting of Starbound, you mean? It was pretty interesting. Like in the late game Terraria stuff, like you get like UFOs and a whole bunch of like the late game bosses, like the Moon Lord and stuff. Crazy. Crazy.
Don't worry, I'll feed you later.
Hey, I'm not a pet.
So here you have a village.
Oh, hello.
Sorry about that. It's nice to finally meet a.
You mean Aurora Village? Yes.
What do you mean?
The monster attacks down there have been getting worse. Right before.
She's right, Dust. I can hear somebody calling for help.
Let's get going.
Yes.
So as you can see, like the combat here isn't too challenging compared to the saves earlier. It's the same enemies, it's just the balance is very different depending on the difficulty you're using. I think this takes us up to the fight in the first save we had. Yeah, that's kind of interesting.
Don't worry.
So we'll see how much easier this will be on this difficulty compared to whatever I was playing it on originally. That still does hella damage. But I'm also coming in here with like 2 chickens, whereas I only had 1 last time. But also the level of damage I'm doing seems to be greater. I also know how to do this now too. Well, did know how to do it. Oh. Ouch. So we've significantly remembered how to play this game since, and it is also proving easier on this difficulty. Yeah, GG's. 75% HP, instant gone, GG's. Yeah, yeah, that guy hits hard, man. Oh, there's more of them. We're only getting started, boys, apparently. Oh, I'm out of health. What? Can I put my other fruit here? Yes. Okay, thankfully I can. There's some RPG Maker horror games and stuff. RPG Maker had a couple of nice titles. The problem was, like, obviously after a while you played a couple of them, you've seen a lot of the custom built-in assets. And there are some people who've gone to the trouble of making their own custom assets when designing games on like Game Maker and stuff like that. But so many of them just don't. Shit. Oh, I can't see. I can't see! No! Oh, really? Really? I think we can beat these bosses though. I think it's doable. A few of them had a really cool story. To the Moon was one of the RPG Maker games I remember playing that had a real nice story. There's a few others.
Don't worry. Exercise all.
Whoa. We're like going off into space here now this time. Now we're talking. Let's go. Gee.
No, wait, that's not all of them.
Nice. Okay, got the first one down without needing a little bit of food. Stinky cheese? Cheese nothing! These are valid moves. But yeah, the visual effects of this really nice. Gameplay feels really nice. 500 hit combo, baby! Let's go! 600. Can I? Oh, come on! I was like, can I get it to 1,000? No, 700 and something. It's pretty high. You can kind of see why I might have been playing this on higher difficulties before with the original saves. And you can figure out like the technique to take out the bosses, but like it's not overly challenging. But yeah, GG's, we got them. We started the stream not being able to kill them.
Yeah, I think that's
We're at this point now where
we got it. Dust. You have proven yourself.
Bah, they weren't so tough.
Oh,
what happened here?
Good question.
I don't know. We were out here checking the fields when those giants attacked.
We've been having a lot of problems with smaller beasts, but this is the first time a giant has ever come this close to the village.
Then the first step of your journey is near its end, Dust. The village lies just ahead.
Yes, we arrived. That's great. But what now?
That has not yet been revealed to me. These people are safe, and that is what is important. Let us continue onward.
Will you two be all right?
Yes. I just need a moment to rest. I'm not sure how you did it, but you took down 3 giants single-handedly.
Not a problem.
Hey!
I wouldn't say it was not a problem. The first few tries are a bit rough, but it did definitely get easier. Attack. Alright, we can go for a little bit more. And then we'll swap over to the next one. Hey, Kano. And this is Dust and Elysian Tale. It's a 2D platformer of sorts. It's quite old as an indie game. I think it was just made by the one guy, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I looked into it itself. It's pretty chill. I mean, like, chill for an action platform type game.
Hold it right there.
Plot's nothing too crazy. But the gameplay feels solid. It was pretty popular when it first came out. It kind of was a big deal in the indie game world. Don't really see it that much anymore.
Happened to show up.
I suppose.
Interesting coincidence.
If you're suggesting I had something to...
Whoa, take it easy.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Today we're just playing through a few different anime style games.
No one's been hurt.
Just a little bit different. Doing some special stream days for Christmas. So far we had modded CNC. Dawn of Tomorrow was fun. We did the piano concert.
Please, make yourselves at home. My name is B.
There we go. We've had earlier today some Nier, and then we got some of this.
Thank you. We'll be.
And about 10 minutes are gonna switch it up to, I forget what the next game on the list was.
Prospectors, fidgets. That was the best.
Probably Bloodrayne, I think.
It was the first thing that popped into my head.
Bloodrayne's a great game.
All right, Ara.
You're right where you need to be. The answers to your identity lie somewhere in this village.
I know.
Yeah, hope you're keeping well, Kano. Hope you're not too busy with work and stuff this time of year. I know it tends to take up a lot of your time.
To recognize me.
And you, in turn, do not recognize them.
Are you playing in Parappa's tournament this weekend? It's on Saturday. I think you said you were working though.
Maybe we should look around for a bit then? If you really...
That is a good idea, Fidget. Let us...
Very well, but something...
Yeah, it's probably fine. Characters with a leaf over their head are quest givers.
Why, hello there. I'm always thrilled to see a new face.
Indeed. Well...
Hiya! Don't like...
Fidget and Dust, eh? Not from around here, are you? Well, neither was I originally.
And the fact that they voice acted all this stuff in this game is kind of an incredible achievement for it as well.
Oh, that's a shame. Thought you looked like the... You know, I heard what you did back there for Oneida. Great stuff.
Maybe.
I have an old friend, a blacksmith. Lives... I promised I'd deliver some materials to him way back. Tell you what, if you help me out, I'll give you the...
Go find the blues. Find a blacksmith, give him this stuff, unlock access to him. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. We'll be at a birthday party the day before, so can't promise anything. Ah, I see how it is, Kano. I see. Imagine having a social life. Not being able to play tournaments because, you know, I might be feeling a little bit on the sore side.
He guesses. Wonderful. Well, perhaps you can guess that I really don't want to talk such drivel right now.
Wow.
Go, scurry off.
Yikes.
Hello. I don't believe I've seen you before.
We just came in from the west.
Oh, so you're the one everyone is talking about.
Everyone's talking?
Of course. You're the one who saved Oneida. My name is Mosca and I... Sick.
I don't know.
I have a quest.
Well, if you ever find yourself heading east of the village...
Oh, they're far from safe. The town guards mentioned that monsters have been attacking all sides of the village. You're better off...
Well, see, here's my problem. I've been meaning to visit someone in Denham. It's a small village on the edge of Abadi's forest.
I imagine there's someone...
Well...
Well, surely she's worth the danger.
Fidget.
She is. She definitely is. I want to make sure she's okay. With all these monsters...
Mosca, if my travels take me there, I'll let her know you're thinking about...
Oh, thank you so much.
Alright. So we can go that way, or we can go down here. Chests. Kind of me. I wonder if you lose the key if you go to open these chests and you get that combination wrong, because that would really suck.
You're perfect.
This is the sketchiest looking guy yet.
Not you. Listen, do you hear it? Can you? Well, of course you don't. My box has been lost. Somebody must have.
Probably here.
I can hear its whisper.
Okay, Reed. If I find your...
Okay. Well, I did open the box.
Oh, my box.
So you can see all the quests are in here. This is like the main one, I guess. He's looking for a box. Checking on some girl. Go get the blacksmith. Okay, we'll push on forward just a little bit. See what's in the next next area.
Well, hello.
And then we'll probably switch it over
You're
to
a quiet one. Does
next game.
matters. You'll have to excuse him. He's a bit.
Yes, I heard something about that.
Ah, yes.
Honestly, it doesn't. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Debbie Downer over here.
I didn't...
Hello again.
Dust? Really?
Is something wrong?
No, I'm sorry. It's just an interesting name. I'm Ginger. Oh, and about those people you saved.
Yes?
Well, that was a noble thing to do. So thank you.
Jeez, that explosion caught me off guard a little bit. Okay. Very cool.
She's a cheerful one, huh?
A bit of gratitude might have been nice.
Well, she said thanks. Come on.
Hey, ease off, Dust. She looked like she was pretty depressed.
I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, Fidget.
Oh. Foreshadowing. Also seem to have picked up 3 cinnamon buns. Very nice.
Ah, our famed savior.
Okay, we can buy some more goodies. Mysterious wall chicken. Expensive ring, but seems worth it. And then we get some food, I guess, with the rest of this. Two of these. One of these. That all looks good. Quick item slot. We got chickens going on, of course. We got a couple of these blueprints. Oh yeah, the key. I want one of these. So that should be the. It's got 2 of these, so it's like +2 attack, +8 defense, +2 luck. Yeah. Sweet.
Oh, hi. Maybe you can help me?
He's not.
No, he's not here.
Don't worry.
My name is Colleen.
Alright, go find her butter.
Gianni.
If you find Corbin...
Goodies.
Good day.
It's
I'm
nothing.
pretty
no
sure.
need to be modest, my...
Dust.
Ah, are you talking about the...
There was also...
Yes, that...
She look.
Don't concern yourself.
What help could I possibly provide?
Yet again.
I don't know. I'm searching for something.
Then perhaps we can help each other.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Until recently, they would attack us in small groups.
What do they want?
Our land, I am...
Just a casual observation.
Well, whatever it is, it's become a...
You want us to...
It certainly would cripple their...
How about it, Dust?
Go find out either.
Well...
You feel a conflict of emotions. This is good.
Helping this village is the right thing to do.
I think that strange feeling you've got is a
So, yeah, he feels like he needs to save the village.
All right, Mayor.
The Watchman reported increased monster activity to...
I understand, Mayor.
So, at the start of this, when we loaded up a couple of the previous saves, we basically started talking to that guy.
Hey!
And got the quest from him.
That's great.
So we've come all the way full circle.
And tell you what, if you could bring me 5 imp height,
I'll keep my eye.
Much appreciated.
It's an interesting Irish accent. And yeah, we're back here, so you can choose your sections to go to on the minimap. It's pretty cool. You go to the Glade, which is where we were, War Village, where we are now. Archer's Pass to go find the blacksmith, or the forest, which is where we were trying to get through at the very start. And it gives you the little cutscene here at the start of each new zone. It's pretty cool. It's a fun look at like going back into Dust and seeing how it plays out after having not played it in quite a while. It was quite challenging, obviously, at the start to try and remember it all, but we got through it. But we're going to leave this here and move on to our next game. So very cool, very, very happy with that little look we had of Dust and Elysian Tale. Super interesting always to go back and check out these games. So that's 2 games down. Next up, what are we working on next? We got Bloodrayne Betrayal. So let me just update the category. Of course, the first time I played Bloodrayne was on the PS2, PS1, with the original Bloodrayne game. It was really good. I remember enjoying it a lot. Looking at it now, though, like between like just the art style, 3D models, aging, and everything else, it's a little bit on the rough side, to say the least. I haven't finished this game. I think I'm up to like chapter 5 or something, which is launching it here in the background. Here we are. I might have to move the overlay around a little bit. We'll see. We will see. Oops. There we go. Doop-a-doop-doop. Ziggurat.
Bloodrayne Betrayal.
So again, a lot of these games tend to be kind of side scrollers. I've gone up as far as chapter 5. I'll probably just start from chapter 4 as we can pick back up on a section that I've previously beaten. Gives us a chance to refamiliarize with the game. Let me know if the audio is okay. Hopefully it's not too loud or anything. Just using the defaults. You got your basic light attack. Well, looks like a heavy attack. Looks like it's an elevator style level 2. It's pretty cool. I remember, I think there's a button that lets you do like a grab motion. Right trigger fires your bullets, you only have a few of them. You can see below the health bar. Trying to remember what button it was to feed. I think it's this. No. Can I check the controls real quick? B. Yeah, so B I think is what you want. this is why we're starting on chapter 4, so that we actually remember all this stuff before getting onto the unseen levels. So B is grab, yeah. Okay. Take 2. Let's go. Go. Your bullets also go through them. These little guys are usually good to try feed from. If you can, they can heal a lot of health. Disaster. Alright, take 3, let's go. Left trigger lets me do a little dash. Which I should use a lot more to dodge the these blades. Move! Ah. Okay, we're making some progress. Okay, okay. Ow. This is where I lose to the parkour segment. So I don't remember how to do the there's like a backflip kind of move that she does. I think you have to like face one way and then move the other one. I mean, we're getting through just this. These things do help on points. So you can see like here, for example. There we go. So you have to be moving in the other direction before you turn. Oh, we're gonna die to the parkour section. Really? Yeah. Oh, we're learning. Let's go. We did it once, we can do it again. Let's go. trigger, it's alright. That's kind of inconsistent, or I'm doing it wrong. So I thought you have to move this direction, yeah, and then go back. Okay, well we'll take that. let's just go with it. It's fine. I keep hitting Y thinking it's strong attack when it's not. It's detonate taunt. Okay, so we gotta just stop hitting it. Oh, there's like a skull up there. We'll leave it for now. These are little save points. Should be very nice if it comes down. Sweet. Save point. Blade in this room is a pain. Down we go. Oh, that blade. Trying to remember if I could stand on those or not. Guess I can. That was probably a special way to get up there. If you just do multiple combos. Oh, dead. Was never going to get through here with that low health. Genius. Genius. Good dodges, good dodges. Nice. I don't remember my jumping skills in this game well enough to get up there. I'm sure it's relatively easy, but I don't remember. Ah! That's so annoying! Come on. Oh, I can hit these when they're in the air. Okay. That is useful to know. God, they're so annoying. I need to just make sure they hit them. Shoot her point blank in the face. That'll do it. What do we got here? Okay. The end of level. I should have taken the potion, I guess. GG's. Yeah, we're not aiming for bonuses here. Okay, chapter 5. This is about as far as I've gotten in this game, so I have no idea what happens from this point on. Some old door off a coffin? The game does a lot of nice things, like graphically speaking, with like the zoom in, zoom out, and like characters approaching from the foreground like that. It used to look really cool. The controls feel good. Like I say, like the biggest issue I'm having with it is just trying to remember how to do the backwards jump, which feels a little bit inconsistent, but it's likely just because I'm using the joystick and not the D-pad, I guess. Nice. That cannon, not so nice. Alright, this is probably a platform, right? Let's see. I don't do a time like backwards jump, do I? Like this? Maybe? I don't think I can do a regular jump off it. Not really sure what they want me to go for here. I guess that works. gonna be a reload. I saw that coming a mile away. We missed the jump. Good start, good start. I don't really know what the angle that they're expecting you to get at this thing is. Like, do I just have to wait a little second before jumping? Like that? It's like I've done it once or twice before, but I don't understand why. And it's not a case that you have to backwards jump off the platform. It doesn't seem to work. That'll do, I guess. Genius, genius. So far so good. Alright, we're learning. We're getting stuff done now at least. Okay. I don't know if I can stand on the bottom and on the top of these. Maybe we can. We can. Nice. Cool. I keep mixing up those triggers. I really wish it wasn't on left trigger. Like having the slide on left trigger and then shoot on right trigger just seems wrong. I'm gonna die here. Yep. That's really annoying. Back to this. Don't understand what they want from this jump. Okay, I'll try just staying still on the platform this time. And then jumping. No. Wait till I'm at the very edge of the platform and not jumping at the right time. That's the very edge of the platform. Felt closer. This thing is just super annoying. No? Okay. Took a while. Still not overly convinced about that jump. right trigger. Like, come on! Having that combo there is just... At least you can heal up here. And press the wrong button. There we go. Oof. Got him. Oh, this is bad. Spectacular. If I didn't jump there, I might have been okay. Nice. Hey, Linux, Vampire Boot Simulator, you know it. Bloodrayne at her finest. That is a long jump. How am I meant to make that jump? What? I don't think I can make that jump. What? No, there's no dash. There's no. Closest thing to a dash is like I got the backwards jump here, which is a little bit further, but even that distance is like only a tiny bit. maybe that. I have to use the bullets to like time it. Might work. Also, if you miss the first platform, that helps too. I'm a little concerned about this. I don't know how I managed to make it the first time. Doesn't work. Every time one drink? Yeah, good luck with that. I don't think I can afford to wait. It gives me a tiny bit extra, but I don't think that's right. Okay, I can try that. It gives me a little bit extra height when I land, so like you do a jump. There we go. There it is. Did it, boys. Infected explosions? Speed and infect a stun enemy. Press Y to explode. Okay. That sounds alright by me. Let's open X. Let's open X to launch enemies. And that to kick them forward. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, I see. I probably need to knock them into this thing. Oh, I need to bite it. So I want to kick it up. God, it's just so. There it is. We got there. Oh, okay. What is even happening? Hey, Flip. Oh, you know what I need to do? I think I need to, infect these guys. Not fall off the edge. I think I need to, like, bite into one of these and then... do that. And it takes off one of the sides. My health's already so low though, it's probably gonna be a reset. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Ouch. I'm dying just a little bit. Okay. I think I have a better idea now what they want. They want me to infect the stuff and try keep them on the sides when they explode. Onto those like 4 bits of armor, I guess. With the claws. And avoid the like green stuff that's all here. and I can jump off the edges like that, it seems, but it's a bit weird. Oh, I actually knocked off most of the side stuff now, so I can actually do damage. I'm like trying to stun this guy so I can do this. Oh, I can really use a heal. Or 20. No! No! Come on. Close. Almost had the hang of it. A little dying's okay? Yeah, just a little bit. You don't want a lot dying. A lot dying's bad. A little dying though. A little dying's fine. So I want to avoid the green on his back. Wait for the guys to spawn. Infect them straight away. And watch them coming from the sides like that. Okay. See, it's trying to infect these guys without getting them killed. It's extremely difficult. And also without getting me killed. Just like that does damage to them, I think. Okay, it's one side. Oh, that changes his attack type. Okay. Him on the other side. No, come on. Heal. Let's drop some guys down. No. Drop the 2 guys. I guess I might have to do it with the small guys, but I don't think that's right. Oh, come on. What? It's like as soon as they drop, they're getting hit. That guy was infected, but he died before I could use him. Yeah, it's annoying because I know what I need to do, but I can't do it. It might have just been because I killed the 2 sidearms on the right first. And like I'm about to die here as well, which kind of sucks. And that's just like a not fun mechanic, where like it prevents you too much from actually being able to execute what you need to execute. Just because. We'll try to do it both sides and see. Okay. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. It seems to have got all of them somehow, except this. I guess I don't know why that time they like all blew up, but alright. Seems fair considering the pain that it was. First try, boys. Easy. Did it! Not a problem. That was cool. Let's see a little worm boss. Or a boss fight. It's pretty cool. Still got a bit of time to play some more of this. Go for like another 10 minutes and then we can try out a bit of closers, then I'll take a break for a little bit and then come back in the evening with some Ravi Ruby. It's a real fun game. It's like a Metroidvania type thing and it controls really tightly and really well.
There's no way I'm getting past this. Wait, am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
Oh, cool! You get to play as the Raven. That's a cool idea. Rip. I can kind of see that coming, but okay, so you just hit them once and it'll knock them off. Gotcha. It's cool. Yeah, I'm playing with a controller. Got the Xbox One. Playing most of the games today. Hopefully it's not too loud in the mic. Nice. Ah! Do-do-do.
Traitors! Can I not count on you to dispatch a few useless troops? But here, a little something for your efforts. Once more, with less failure.
Seems kind of bad, I don't know. Oh, check this thing out. This is a nice little change of pace. You did show it was a bird with some platforming. Go, move! Once you lose momentum with the bird, it gets incredibly difficult to control. Nice, nice. Soundtrack's pretty good too. Up we go. Hey!
Rain!
You can talk, too. You're full of surprises. Care to tell me who you actually are?
I'm here to warn you. Lord Kagan is here.
You don't say. Oh, a family reunion. Shame, I didn't bring dessert.
Yeah. Oh right, I can move. Alright. Each vampire skulls grant you more power. I'm not really using my ammo a huge amount. Probably should have went ammo all the same, but even after that perfect jump, I can't get up there. Big meatballs. Ugh. Ugh. Gross. But also, yeah, totally. New enemy type. These ones throw balls. Yeah. Hope you're I'm keeping well clip. I know you're doing the map making at the moment as well. I think you recently finished the latest one for RA, right? It's cool to see. Trying to see if I could drain those big guys. Can't. Unfortunately. It'd be pretty funny. Released it last weekend? Nice. Get these cool silhouette moments too. There's a skull in there. Damn. Oh well. I usually only use those bullets for knocking out those humans that are about to fire me from across the screen. Apart from that, I don't really tend to use them that much, because you get so few of them. Eating enemies does regain your health. Depends on the type of enemy though. I think it's mostly just humans. I can't do it on the big guys, and on these ones, I guess on these ones it'll work too. So yes, it'll heal you up. Missed another skull, that's fine. End of level? Already? Wow, alright. That's pretty good. I'd probably leave this here then. It's a bit time to go on to the next one. Yes, this game you play as Bloodrayne, you're a vampire. If you haven't played any of the Bloodrayne games, I definitely recommend checking them out. This is a bit unusual. Like the original Bloodraynes were on like PS2, PS3, and whatever else. They were pretty fun games, but they were very different to this. They were more sort of 3D style, less the 2D. I'm just exiting this. So on to our next game. So we played so far today. We played some Nier Automata. It was pretty fun. We played some of Dust and Elysian Tale. It was pretty good. Now we played some Bloodrayne. Next up, we're going to pop into a little bit of closers. I haven't played a lot of this. I'll probably only play it for like a half hour or so. And then I'm going to hop off stream just for a little bit, get some food, take care of some stuff. And then in the afternoon, evening, around 7:38 GMT, I'm planning to play a bunch of a game called Rabbi Ribby, which is also kind of an anime style. It's a very Metroidvania game. It's a lot of fun. It's pretty good. So I'll be streaming that for a couple of hours. But yeah, like I say, today was dedicated to doing a bunch of these anime style games, and I think we're getting through them, which is good. Which is very good. Just make sure nothing's on fire. We're getting a few pings in different places. Dune 2000 is meant to be tomorrow, Flippy. Yes, it was meant to be on Sunday, but I got held up with something else. So I moved it to Tuesday. I haven't decided on the time yet. There's quite a bit of the Dune stuff I plan to try get through. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, there's a good few campaign missions and stuff like that. Play. Let me move on over to. Let me change this tag as well to closers. This is probably the most amount of game switching I've done in a single stream. It's kind of crazy. It's good to show off a few of these different games, though. I think at least. Dune, more of the good pain. Yeah, thankfully the Christmas campaign that I've got lined up for Dune isn't actually too bad. So this is closers. They should show up. Yeah. Like I say, I'll probably play this for about 30 minutes, 45 minutes. That's loud, sorry. Wow, that was loud. Hopefully that's better. I think that looks better here anyway. Nothing like face mod. Well, these aren't by Faye, thankfully. No offense, Faye, if you're watching. CM made the missions I'm planning to play tomorrow. They actually use the red alert tile set, so it'll be a little interesting to see that. It's kind of like a crossing of worlds together. So that's going to be a bunch of fun. Looking forward to it. After those, there's 4 missions in that campaign. I'm not really sure what else I'll get around to doing tomorrow, but I might just show off maybe some more War of the Landsrat or something like that. But yeah, Ore and Doom. Yeah. This is the character. When you're creating a character in this game, I don't actually know if this is free to play or not. This is a game I had in my library from a long time ago. I've only ever played a little bit of it. My character actually was removed for some reason, so I created a new one just before I hopped on stream. Literally played for like 3 or 4 minutes and got up to you can't actually see, got up to, let me go over here and flip myself. But if you look over on the right hand side here, it's got me up to level 9 at the moment, which seems pretty high. Oops. So you can come in here to create your original character and stuff like that. We'll just use the one I have. Go to hub. Okay. Yes. Enter the tutorial mission. Perfect. So you get to see this from scratch. And if you're interested, you can go check it out off stream. Again, I'm not too sure. It might be like €3 or €4 or something at this point. I can probably move back over towards the right. It's free on Steam. Score. Yeah, let me move back over this way. You can never tell. It's the thing with playing these games. I didn't have, unfortunately, a lot of time to spend doing up fancy OBS overlays, so you get to watch the editing live. Hopefully that should be alright. Yeah. Yeah. Seems okay. Again, playing with the controller. It does have a controller. It might give mouse and keyboard prompts. I'm not actually sure. But again, it's very much it's kind of like 2D-esque scroller. A little bit different. But you'll see as we get into it here. Cool, that's free on Steam. I think when it first came out, it may have cost a little bit. Or they may have changed the model. I don't know. So here's a boss fight. Should be interesting. So you can see the bottom. Oh, why is it all in hang on. Can I I played this before, and it's actually had this stuff in, according to the controller, as opposed to anything else. Okay, cancel. Why can't I? Go to hub. Okay. Okay. So try to enter this using controller, but if I have to use mouse and keyboard, that's fine too. Just annoying if the prompts on screen aren't lined up with what's needed because I don't know the controls of this game. So basically the QWERTY stuff down on the bottom of the screen is like your abilities, but on the joypad it's mapped to like your left bumper, right bumper, and your triggers alongside those buttons, those button options. So for example, you can see that. Hey Blues! Yeah, it's another one. I'm trying to just fix the on-screen prompts for my controller. This. Apply. Okay. Why won't it let me just default this to showing me how to use these? There it is. There we go. Perfect. Just back from dinner. Nice. This is a game called Closers. Flippy just confirmed it is currently free on Steam. You get to choose from a bunch of characters at the start. You can name them whatever. They all have different weapons and attacks. This is someone who's got like twin baton style. I literally, apparently I'm level 9, but all I did was fire up the tutorial before coming on stream. I didn't finish it, so I have to redo it. This is about as far as I've gotten. Hopefully the game audio, maybe I'll knock up the game audio just a tiny bit. Like there. Yeah. So yeah, you can see there the left trigger, left bumper, right trigger on the bottom center of the screen. If I hold the left bumper and press one of the corresponding face buttons, it'll do that kind of finishing special move. And you can chain a couple of them together, and like as you can see, it's just kind of chaos, which is just pretty good. For like a kind of mashup, just smash the buttons kind of game. It's pretty fun. S rank, C rank. We'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, you got your left bumper, right bumper. You got all a bunch of abilities and stuff. Open inventory. Equip the doll. Okay. Inventory. We got a bunch of stuff here. Okay, I think I equipped it. Cool. Giggity, I hear you Blues, I hear you. Shabby Mystic Core, Elite Weapon Core. Can I use this instead? Can use this instead. Cool, so you got your inventory, you can do a bunch of equipping. There's PvP apparently. That's the thing. Kinda cool. I've just done that, but it did I not like the way I did it? What? Why is it still telling me to equip the doll? Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Set to equip all of them. Cool. Tutorial mission complete. Please into the hub. Alright. But it's been a fun day. Played a lot of anime games. A lot of interesting games. Mission progress. You can receive missions from NPCs in the hub. Check help. You can talk to people. Skill, set skill in the skill window. Press K to open it up, so you can put your abilities down here. It's got, I'm guessing it's got probably some gross pay to play mechanics. If you want to level up, get a bunch of currencies and all that kind of stuff, would be my guess. So here's pressing K, gives you your list of abilities here. You can see I have them mapped by default. So that's cool. It's cool. We got this kind of weird lock going on. I'm not sure why that is. Just when I'm moving left and right, like it just flips. Animation's a bit restricted. How is Bloodrayne? Bloodrayne's good. It's a good game. I like it quite a lot. It's like a 2D side scroller. A lot of these tend to be in that vein. This. See what happens here. But yeah, Bloodrayne's a good game. I quite enjoy it. I'll be putting up the VOD from this on YouTube afterwards, so if you want to catch it there, you can. I don't know if I'm going to be going as far as splitting up the VOD into like different mini videos and stuff like that. It'll probably just be one big one or two big ones with the break in the middle. Nice. I guess I should be going for the big crystal yolks. Block clear. Okay. I don't seem to have a real way to run, I don't think. Can I kill these? Whereas Honey Pop? Honey Pop is not a viewer-friendly game, let's say. I can do a Patreon special playing through those if you're interested, Blueser. But yeah, generally speaking, the Sakura and Honey Pop collection are not Twitch approved, let's say. I was getting a little bit annoyed actually when I was looking through my Steam library at like how bad the search functionality is. Like there was no easy way for me to filter games by anime category, which seems like a shocking like underside because the games are tagged with the thing, so it should be a case of just like filtering it based on that, but they don't have the functionality built in natively to the Steam client. I think I saw one GitHub account with like some hook or something to try and work around it, but like at the same time, like, why is this not just built into the base functionality of Steam? Ooh, strength drink. So yeah, it was a little bit awkward trying to dig through the library and find like some of the anime games I played semi-recently. There are other games I have. There are games like Into the Xenoverse, the Dragon Ball Z one. There is Tekken as well I have in there, which I guess you kinda argue that could be anime-esque. But there's only so many hours in the day. I can always do a follow-up anime stream at some point. You get so much from Sakura, it's not even fun anymore? What? I never played through the games. I have them, sad to say, but I never played through them. I think someone gifted me them in a like a humble pack and didn't tell me what it was, so I redeemed it, got it onto the Steam profile, and now it's just there in its own little cornered off section, never to be touched. Mostly because like the gameplay in those just seems like absolute garbage is the thing. Like whatever about if you want to play games that are of an adult nature, like go for it, but like the gameplay just looks bad. Alright, here's a little boss. I also don't really have a run button, I don't think. So I have to like kind of cautiously approach the enemy super slow. Okay, we're getting the Spectre's health down, I guess. It's taking a little bit, but we're getting there. We got him? We got him. Easy, boys. We got him. We got a gold statue. S rank, hell yeah. Alien gold coin. Oh, vending machine. All products except missing ones are on sale. Dungeon shop. What are we looking at here? You can buy these. These are like little potions you get at the end of the mission if you want to buy them. Okay, okay. Bank. Bank's your storage. Got it. Okay. I would like to leave now. Right trigger and back. Return to hub. Okay, so you go off, do your mission, come back to the hub. Makes sense. And then from the hub you can go do single player, multiplayer, all that good stuff. See this item with this character? Okay, I will. Elite status voucher. Nice. Open up. Oh, oops, not that. It's a bit awkward trying to navigate the menus and stuff with controllers, but Hyper Neptunia. I do have Hyper Neptunia. I have Hyper Neptunia. It's not installed. I can try get it set up. Maybe pop on the stream after the break with it. I can try some Hyper Dementia Nep Nep, some Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and then hop onto Rabby Ruby. That could be arranged. I don't have that on request. I don't even know what that is. I'm sure it's high caliber, but I just need to spend the time to install it. Seeds of Dead I don't have. The only other anime game I think I have currently installed is a... I don't even have it installed. I've got Code Vein, which is a really good version of Dark Souls, but anime, which is pretty cool. Can I talk to someone else, get a different mission, or is he going to give me a more up-to-date mission? No, it's a different mission. Okay. No, it's not. It's the same mission. What? I don't do the same mission. You kidding me? Can I talk to the different guy, get a different mission? These are all crafters. Okay, so they're all crafters. So I have the new mission alert, but UI here is a little bit on the weird side, like trying to find out. Oh, okay, I can choose between these two. I'm not high enough level, I guess. We'll try on the next difficulty up. Hey Blackie, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're feeling better. I know you were feeling a bit rough at the weekend. We're having our anime stream. Currently on game 4, I want to say. We'll be taking a break in like a half hour or so ish, and then we'll be back on after that in about an hour. Yeah, I can look at playing some Hyper Neptunia. That's a fun game. As I say, I have the Dragon Ball game too. I don't think I have Tekken or Street Fighter installed, or it wasn't Tekken or Street Fighter. It's Soul Calibur was the one I have on PC. Wrong stream, feeling a bit better, still not great. Damn, man. Hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's something too serious. No idea about Sabrina? I don't even remember what I did with Sabrina. Just food poisoning, but it's lasting long. Damn, man. Food poisoning sucks. Like, there's nothing you can just do but wait it out. I guess like you can try get some stuff to calm the stomach, but you just have to wait for it to pass, right? As you can tell, this game is pretty much just like mash all the shit. It's pretty good. Actually, I do have Pokemon as well. I guess that technically counts as an anime game. I haven't tried hooking up something with a capture card to the new PC yet, though. But maybe. So I'm trying to think just in terms of time. This guy isn't dying. There we go. You tag team Sabrina. Disgraceful. Did you get the new Pokemon games, either of you? The Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond, all that stuff? Do I know the specifics on follower notes? I don't know the specifics. I currently have just over 300, hit that the other week. That's a big shout out to all the followers for making that possible. I don't know what specifics you're talking about, Blackie. I think you get like 5 or something by default for just having the account, right? Like they removed all the affiliate stuff. I think I only got like 1 extra on top of that so far. Do I have more consoles than the Switch? I have an original Xbox One. That's about it. Like I've no real need for additional consoles because a lot of the games I just wait for them to port to PC. Like I'm currently playing through Horizon Zero Dawn. It's actually pretty fun. It looks amazing. I'm enjoying that more so off stream. But it's a really good game. I'm really having a great time with it. But apart from that, it's just the Switch for like current consoles. I have, like I say, the Xbox there, but I don't really use it. Except for when it comes around to Christmas. I used to play the Master Chief Collection on it before it was on PC. And then I'd also play, I think I've got Rock Band or Guitar Hero, one of them on it. And I have the guitar here as well, so occasionally I do that. That's pretty nice. That tends to be what I use it for. But aside from that, like all the kind of game exclusive stuff that I'm interested in is probably more towards the Nintendo's end. Because everything else will just port to PC, whereas like Pokemon and stuff just won't. So yeah, it tends to be the Switch for all console related gaming. English is not the best. Your English is just fine. You know what you did. Xbox 360? I've got an Xbox One. I had an Xbox 360, but that broke. I played Rock Band, only SingStar. SingStar is good fun. They have that out on mobile now as well, which is kind of a weird thing. I never tried it from the mobile thing, but it makes sense because you just use your phone as the microphone. It's a cool idea. It's a pretty cool idea. Whoops. I mean, I totally meant to do that, yeah. Nice. The slim model of the 360 still works fine. Nice. Mine red ringed, like, that was a good few years. Like, I still have the Xbox One while I was using the 360, but it red ringed shortly after. I think like maybe a year after I had the original Xbox One. Rock Band always looks so cool with the drums and stuff. Yeah, like the version I have on the Xbox One, I only have the guitar controller for, but I think it was not last Christmas. Christmas pre-COVID, one of my siblings picked up a copy of Rock Band on the 360 and also got like all the instruments and stuff like for cheap in some charity store and just played them for like a lot of Christmas. It's pretty fun. Good games. The drums and stuff are really good. Like probably the most realistic of all the instruments that you're playing. And it's just a lot of fun to try and play it. Like drums are different. If you've never even tried playing drums, it's a good way of like making you appreciate like what is required rhythm-wise for it. I think you get adapters for those to work on the Xbox One as well. But those were kind of like gold dust for a while. You never lived the Xbox 360 live sessions. Oh, Halo was great. I used to play that with a few of the lads in one of their houses. They would have 4v4 kind of local LAN setup, with 2 Xboxes with the 4-player split screen, and we had it in like 2 separate rooms separated by like a glass panel and like the LAN cable going between the 2 rooms, so you'd have like one team on one side, the other team on the other. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I got everything S rank. My grade was an A. You kidding me? Playing it online was just cancer. Playing it locally with friends, good fun. Playing it online, it could be fun, like if you're just hopping into public lobbies to play a few games after like a day of work or something. But like if it's just trying to have any sort of communication with people, like 12-year-old kids screaming on the shit quality microphone, nah. Definitely not a thing that you should be interested in. The online I think was fun. You have to be at a certain skill level though. Like if you're not halfway decent at the single player, chances are you're gonna have a really bad time on the multiplayer, because like especially now, like the skill cap is still people who've been playing it since then, and they're still playing Master Chief Collection. That said, when I jumped back onto Infinity, it wasn't too bad. Okay, so she's gonna poison my food. That's cool. That's cool. We got a little black market action here. Okay, there's nothing going on there. It's annoying I can't tilt my camera to face the other direction so I can actually see what's here to look at. I also seem to have toggled a run option somehow. Alright, that's cool. Could have used that a while back. It's good cancer, right? Yeah, yeah. I didn't have the microphone. You had to like pay for it separately to oh god, what is this? Washing machine. Like there are so many games like this, by the way, like anime game styles. When this first came out, it looked very different to this, very different. So it's interesting to see what condition this game is in now, having not played it in like 5+ years. You can get your end coins, because of course you can buy your own custom currency. Okay. How do I want to do this. Quincy Squad 2 mission. Alice the operator has delivered her mission briefing. Go to the Vulture Corp delegate. Okay. Looking for the Vulture Corp delegate? Yeah, I got plenty of that before because I guess it's this thing. I also seem to have tilted off the run again. Here we go. I want this. We good? Is that what? Yeah, there. Okay. Okay, complete conversation. Let's go. Wild Hunt Hooter? Like it's like a German translation but bad? Wild Hooter? Okay, can I start the mission? Or is this like unlocking it so I can now talk to this guy and start the mission? I don't know. Oh damn, really, Blues? Is it actually a year? Tomorrow? That's crazy. What? Wow. I'm trying to select this one, won't let me. Why won't it let me? Oh, available at level 13. I'm only level something else. So I can only do this one mission from this dude. But my quest is to talk to Shop Cameron? Okay, I see the question mark over here. Oh, that's cool, Ludes. Jeez, thanks for the holding around for a year. Mission complete. Bonus award. Select one of these 3 identical crates. Pet rename. Black Lamb's Pet Egg Co. I can upgrade my costume. Okay, so there's some cosmetic type stuff here. You can put in a bunch of stuff. Not a year, we're getting closer. 9 months, I guess. The multicolored tib is for the year, I think. Maybe it's not actually. Maybe that is the 9-month. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's below it's in the about section. Yeah, I think you'll probably be the first one to hit that. Fair play, man. A lot of laughing going on here. Right. A vile hooter. Mission complete. Reverse wheel teleport beam. Alright. Let's go. Next is gold. Yeah, that sounds right. GDI is gold, not PP yellow. Exactly. The reason I call GDI gold, not yellow, is because in the original game it's like they use the opposite. So it's like gold for GDI and silver for Nod, because they're like opposites, right? Or you could say it's, you know, red, I guess, but it's more gold in the campaign. Okay. Okay, what is going on? Imagine only having the red tip. Oof, oof. Not as red and silver, correct. Oh, these are now unlocked as missions. Okay, so I have to actually redo them, really? Is that what this is saying? X. So I think it's saying I need to do these, right? Warped Island, Recon, Clear 01. Yeah, gold and silver, like a Pokemon. Exactly, exactly. Yellow and grey doesn't have quite the same level of excitement to it, right? Okay, we'll see how quickly we can get through these missions. I think it should be a lot quicker now. I'm kind of getting the hang of the combat system. He says, not really having a clue, but it's fine, it's fine. Silver or gold, what was the better? I only had the gold version, so I'm inclined to say that. It was... I forgot what the legendary exclusive was for them. Was it Ho-Oh? I don't know if that was the legendary exclusive. I know there was a legendary that you got in them, so I was delighted when I caught one and I was like, oh my god, this is so good. I think that was it. And then Lucaria or whatever, the Lugia was for silver, I think, right? I think that's right. Always a silver boy, the parents got you gold. Nice. Checked you also get Lugia there? You're happy. Nice. Those games are really good. The only problem I find with going back to Pokemon now is it takes a lot of time. Like I picked up, like I say, Sword on Switch, but that was primarily because pandemic reasons. I don't know if I would have necessarily gone back into that if it was not for the additional time I had thanks to that. It was fun to go back to it, but the more modern Pokemon games are a lot easier and they surface all of the information. So like, if you're mid-battle with someone, you can see exactly if your type advantage is better than theirs based on an attack level. So you could use like water attack on like an opponent, and it'll tell you before you use it if it's effective, not very effective, or super effective. Which kind of took away some of the like implied knowledge that you were supposed to have on the Pokemon, being like, oh, you should know this is a rock type, and if you don't, then you're just going to get absolutely screwed. And I understand it's much better from a gameplay perspective and the first-time player to actually be told these things up front, but I think it does take away a little bit of that magic and the pain points that you have to kind of overcome. But yeah, it's still good, a lot of fun. I enjoy my time with X. I also got the DLC with it and played through a good bit of it. I don't think I finished all of it. But I caught a whole bunch of the extra legendaries on the island they give you, or whatever it is. Which is cool. Ho, yeah, the birds. Nice. You can have both? I don't remember being able to get both in those games, because I'm sure that they had exclusives, right? I guess maybe it's just like a random encounter drop rate change. I think that was the thing with Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond that some people were moaning about on, I think it was TikTok I saw it. People were saying, oh, I bought Brilliant Diamond, but I ended up getting the other legendary. This is bizarre, and then people getting upset. Like, I guess rightfully so, if that was the expectation. You've no Pokemon games on Switch? What would be nice, well, I say it'll be nice, they'll probably charge a fortune for it, is if they like did gold and silver as like a remaster thing on the Switch. Like I don't really know, I didn't play Pearl or Diamond, so I don't really know how much they changed the core gameplay in that for the Switch adaptations, but I also know that they probably charge full price for 2, which for a readaptation is kind of a lot to ask. Maybe they didn't charge full price. I didn't double check, but it seems like it's expensive. It's expensive enough to buy any game on the Switch. Like they very rarely go on sale. Occasionally, but very rarely, and very rarely the games that you want to go on sale. Jeez, this thing's got a lot of health. Ooh, get out of there. 60 euros, yeah, like if that's what you're like, I also think it's kind of outrageous that they're still going with the split games. Like they should just charge you say 80 euro and get both games and get like the full game. Like have the other game available as like 20 euro DLC or something if you're going to do that, rather than require players to play the 2 separately and trade it across account. I don't even know how that works anymore. Like I know that there was some Pokemon solution where you could like store your Pokemon across games. I think it was like Pokemon Unite or something. It's like an application that lets you like link your Pokemon accounts together and like keep them in like a universal storage, but I don't really know how well that translates. But even like playing Sword, like for the sake of like, it's not even like a huge amount of Pokemon, right? It's like probably like 20 Pokemon difference between the 2 games, if even that. It's hardly worth the extra 60 quid you're going to be paying. At least in my experience. I don't know. You got both games for 90? Oh, nice. 45 per piece. Good. Oh, you got the twin pack, right? They had that going. That was a thing for a little bit. Start this. Diablo 2 being 40 euro in a dead game. Well, the thing with Diablo 2 is I'm assuming you can still play it, right? It's just you can't play it, or at least you're like got long queue times to play it online, right? Like you can play it just fine. But if you want to play it online, I guess you're going to have a bit of a rough time. Also, these robots are very portally. I'm not quite sure what Valve thinks about that. Alright, give me the stuff. Cool. What have we got in here? We got a bunch of boxes and stuff. I guess I can open these. The excitement of the unboxing. Resurrection capsule, support accessory. Ooh. Right click to open. Ah, here you go, Bluezer. Here's your random chance at getting some Nico outfits. Add it to the costume tab. Yeah, okay. Also got the costume locker, okay. We also have this. Skin customization, okay. Required level 15 to open that one. We'll open up a few of these and see what we can actually look at putting on. Alright. Costumes. Black cat ears. Wild hunter agent. 1-star legs. 1-star feet. 1-star costume hands. Alright. There we go. Looking a bit more anime. What are these? These are pets? Fetches a high price. You can get cash for that. Cash for that. Currency. Lucky token. Change the name of your pet. Contains a black lamb's pet egg. I guess we're going to use that. Pet from the pet box will bind to your account. Okay. Okay. Can I use it? Where's my pet? Playing parrot doll? That looked infinitely better, so we'll equip that. We can equip 3 of these. What's this? We got a Shabby Mystic Core equipped. This one looks much better. Alright. Guess that looks better. Alright, we're looking good. Ban this dude. Very good. We're good. I guess I need to do this mission. And then hopefully we get some quest progression. I mean, the game itself is pretty chill. Like, it's not overly difficult. It's only the first opening missions. Here we are with our new outfit. It doesn't look half bad. Also like that our weapons are now glowing, I guess, because we equipped the different items. Nice, nice. Accuracy a little bit difficult here. I'm finding to hit this guy. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Nice. I do wish that they had more than one song, even if it is map specific. Just you know, to mix it up a little bit. And then resetting it when the boss shows up. Nice. Is there S rank? Or are we gonna get A again? No, we're getting the double S. Hell yeah. All the unlockables. I guess we'll try this once more, see if it's got anything different. No. It's the same. It's all the same. That's fine. Skip. The hotkey stuff not great for the menus, which is fine because it's clearly built to be used in the PC. Like I get it, but the gameplay is clearly something that handles better on a controller for these type of games. It's just a shame that the menus aren't a little better tweaked. Check your training records. You've not completed the crafting and salvaging training courses, therefore you have to complete them. Trains about crafting. Okay, go talk to Cameron. There's this guy down here, right? You move slow. Yeah, there's a... I don't know, it seemed to run at random periods, but I don't know what actually triggers that. Like when I click in the buttons and stuff, it doesn't do much. There's another player. Sup. Like I don't know if I'm just missing it maybe as a control thing. Under settings, game, no, video, no, sound, no. Is there not a controls option? Controls, yeah. Yes, this, what? No. Because there's no real run button. Move up, down, left, right, jump, chat, confirm. NPCs, cancel, close window, escape, start. Quick slots, yeah, quick slots map pretty well. Like they do decently to try and get that many skills working on a controller. They do actually a pretty good job at that. Cancel, close, view controls, F1. Open inventory. So like this stuff is where it starts to get a bit finicky. We're using bumpers on L3 and R3 to open stuff. It's a bit unusual. Pet info, B. Costume UI, toggle HUD. So like there's no run option I've seen here at all. So yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. I do not know. Pretty sure Shellin's in Genshin Impact, if I'm not mistaken. In the same kind of role as like a cooking chef? Maybe I'm wrong. Genshin Impact is another good game. I played a little bit of it. Before, like I played a bit of it when it was back in version 1.1. I think it's up to like version 2 point something now. Yeah, give me all the things. Okay. Module number 666. Okay, I've equipped the egg pet. Oh, look at that little guy! Bunch of pet codexes. Okay. I was looking for a crafting menu. Inventory, profile, skills, mission, P&A, achievements, ranking, squad, crew, mail, friends, chips, costume, journal, emotes, image, settings, inventory, mission, consumables. How do I craft these? Talk to Shop Karen. Guess he's not going to tell me any further information since I skipped by him the first time. No! Craft a gear item with using the matter mixer and have it confirmed by Cameron. Okay. Oh, I guess I have to use the thing up here. So I can see all this stuff has the exclamation points. Like slowly moonwalking towards the destination. You can see our little egg following us now as well. It's a different mission. Okay. Here's the matter mixer. Okay, and let's craft. Mission, this, craft, yep. Crafting project's complete. Easy. Then you go all the way back down to them. And then you hope to get the crafting done. Yeah. Salvage it. Mission complete. Salvaging like crafting. Use the matter mixer. Add the item to salvage parts from. Press confirm. Bring in the salvage stuff. So fairly straightforward. Salvage. Materials, gear. Was this right? Salvage. This item salvaging the high rarity item. No. Was it not this? I thought it was this. Yeah, what is this? Okay. Just feels a bit weird. It's like here's a super rare item, we want you to salvage it. It's like, I don't wanna. Red wastewater, okay. Fair enough. There it is. Yep, salvage the basic items, not the expensive ones. Gotcha. Woo! Get it done! Alright, well I'll probably leave this here because I'm absolutely starving. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'll leave this plot music on in the background. So far we've been played through Bloodrayne, Dust, Closers, Nier Automata. After the break, I'm going to go offline for like an hour or so and then pop back on. After the break, I plan to try a whole bunch of Rabbi Ribby. And then possibly for a future stream, I can come back in and do a bit of Hyper Neptunia or a few other different anime games to try those out. But for now, that's going to do it for the anime stuff. I'll be back on in about an hour. And playing some Rabbi Ribby for 1 to 2 hours, I would say. Probably spend a bit longer playing that because I'm currently digging it and playing through it. Thanks everyone for dropping by for this part, and I'll see you all either later or later in the week. Yeah, peace out. I'll find someone to raid now too. Yeah, GG's.
I look at fuzzy facey. Okay, for the record, they were